Good evening and welcome to Inferno Gaming Up All Night. I am your DM Dante. We are starting off this evening with Vampire the Masquerade-Bloodlines. Last night we dealt with some political bullshit with the Prince, got on the good side of the Anarchs, dealt with a plague carrier and what was almost certainly a Bali coven. At least I hope they were, because I axe murdered the shit out of them all. And tonight we're supposed to be breaking into a ship full of cops that has a sarcophagus that we've been told not to open under any circumstances. If you like what we do here, if you look below the screen here, there is a tip jar, leads to our PayPal if you want to tip your DM, and not required, but it is highly, highly appreciated. There's also a link to our Discord server and a link to the Inferno Gaming Patreon, where there is exclusive content. More coming up this weekend from the upcoming Werewolf game. So let's get to it. And yes, Stuart, the chill music on the starting soon screen and on all of my interstitial screens was actually made by my brother. I am waiting for him. He gave me permission to go ahead and use it, but I'm still waiting for him to let me know exactly how he wants to be credited. And told him to let me know if he might be open for commissions for folks. He's also composing music for the Werewolf campaign. Here, right where we left off. And Mercurio looking out for them seagulls.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Look like you're feeling better?
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Might need some equipment for this trip. What do you got for me? Okay, I got plenty of fucking ammo. Nope, we're good. Let's head out to the boat and go break into this ship and go board this ship. Yeah, Stuart, I'll be sure to pass it on. He'll be happy to hear it. He's not into tabletop stuff. I sent him. Why did that thing just skip a little thing that AI disabled? What the hell does that mean? And gave him some example art for Werewolf, and he has messaged back said, "Yeah, this is much more my speed. Metal." So I'm looking forward to what he comes up with.
Pally, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
He didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Okay, Woodstein is now my official name for reporters. They're all Woodsteins now. That's their name. Enough. We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
Alright, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Understood.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Yep, got it all.
Now get a
And really
and don't
thinking about
forget to tell
choking you.
Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with your nonsense.
Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
The prince told us not to, just go in here and murder all the cops. So, fine, whatever. Oh, good. The place sways like an actual ship. Good to know. See just how well that Dramamine works. That's where that security room is. Wow, that... Okay, is that rust or blood? I got questions. Whoops. Yes, I gave it the password. Lighthouse. Fuck. Alrighty, let's see. Deck cams on. Unlock records. Go sleep. Judicious use of dominate. Oh yeah, bitch getting out of here, but I'll deal with that later.
Like a goddamn Cuisinart with all this blood.
Lieutenant?
Like an animal. Gamboa, check the manifest to see if they had any, I don't know, animals, tigers, lions, or something could have done this and fell overboard. Roger that, Lieutenant Goldforce.
Lieutenant?
Still, what if I had apparent tracks in the blood?
Lieutenant?
What is it, Private?
Nobody's below deck either. Just saying.
Christ. Tell them to keep looking.
Oh, good. Setites. Always fun. Come on, you assholes, go take a fucking coffee break or some shit. Yeah, Stuart, if anyone sees me, I'm having dinner. Die, son of a bitch! Alright, guys, I didn't want this to turn into a thing, but it's gonna have to be a thing, ain't it? Damn it, don't have enough blood for Dominate. You too, Chuckles. Really didn't want it to go down like this. Okay, so I guess we're done here. Now, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Examine the sarcophagus, find out what the police discovered, take the cargo manifest for the ship, and try not to go on a killing spree. Well, lost out on that last part, but we'll see what we can do with the rest. Okay, I see it. It sure is a big box. Can't wait to tell all my friends. They don't have a box this big. Great, am I fucking stuck back here? No, there we go. Okay, can I take the shit here that says evidence? No. Okay, well then what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Like, seriously, do the fucking Setites mark all their goddamn crates with their fucking logo? Really? Like, seriously? Getting good use out of Dominate. No. Oh, good. Asshole with a shotgun. Looks like we might be getting a do-over here anyway. Okay, I am at a loss as to what exactly they want me to do here. Ah, there we go. Record room. That's what they wanted me to do. That's ship manifest. Ready to get bitched at by the prince for killing a whole ship full of cops. You know what? We're going to take the L on this and redo it anyway, because now I know where I'm fucking going. Not gonna lie, my first time playing through this years and years ago when it first came out, I didn't get all that far in the game because hideous motion sickness. But now, Dramamine is a motherfucking miracle.
Yo. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Alright, we're just gonna click through the conversation here, since we already did this.
All right, look. Hold up a sec. Head down the stairs. Don't forget to... Now get a move on. Heinz to Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson.
I'm impressed with just how bored he sounds.
Saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
Go on, bro. I'd really prefer to not murder you all, but I absolutely fucking will if you don't give me a choice. Okay, I think I got the gist of this now. Yeah, I still can't get in there. Let's see. I don't know if turning on the engines and starting the horn does anything, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, that counted as exploring the scene. Okay, so we don't actually have to go down there and get into a bloody fight with the cops. We got the shipping manifest. Yep, did everything I needed to do. Report back to the prince. I don't know if this asshole's come back to his post. Yes, he has. Take a little sleepy bye. And be grateful I'm not all that hungry right now. You too, just to be sure. Alright, let's go back to his warship. We've already thrown in with the Anarchs, but they asked us to keep playing along with the fucking prince. Yep. Anything on fire? It's a dark and stormy night here in Central Florida, so hey, horror games, perfect night. Later on this evening, we will be hitting up Resident Evil Remake. And depending on whether or not I'm getting ready to pass out by then, we might also be hitting Vampire the Masquerade, Coteries of New York. I say up all night, but this is basically going to be till Dante gets ready to pass out. We are going to test and see how much of my college age endurance, lack of sleep endurance I still have. Spoiler, probably not much, but we're going to try. And remember, if you like what we do here, the tip jar down below the stream, anything you chip in is highly appreciated. Doggo has a his recheck with the vet. Huh, I rhyme. Has his recheck with the vet on the 22nd, and considering his first visit came out to be about $300, I'm expecting this to not be cheap too. So if you want to kick in, maybe take some of the weight off of that, not required, but highly appreciated. And Jesus Christ, it should not be taking this long to fucking load. Holy shit. This is a game from 2004. You should not take this long to fucking load. But 2004? No. It was 2005. Because I remember I had just gotten to my first base in England when it came out. I remember the BX on base was selling this. They had like 3 copies in this huge display of Half-Life 2 that they had to put signs on saying, warning, if you don't have a home internet connection, you can't play this. Because Steam had just become a thing. It was, still is, DRM. And most folks in the barracks hadn't sprung for an internet connection. I, however, jumped through those paperwork hoops because, well, the internet is needed for life. Stuart, this game was actually announced at the same event that they announced Time of Judgment at. I think it at some point in its development was explicitly supposed to be a Time of Judgment tie-in. But games development being games development, it didn't actually come out until nearly 2 years after the first Time of Judgment book dropped, Gehenna. Alright, we gotta find a cabbie. I don't like that frame rate jitter I keep getting. Come on. Fucking cabbie must be on the other block. But yeah, I think at some point it was announced at the same event as Time of Judgment was. I'm pretty sure at some point in its development it was actually intended to be a Time of Judgment tie-in. But my guess is they realized it would end up coming out way too long after the book event to really make that work. Okay, I'm in. Now step on it. Alright, let's go downtown. I really don't like these fucking frame rate jitters I'm getting. But yeah, I remember, this was the first game to be built on the Source engine other than Half-Life 2, except this was a pre-release version. and therefore didn't have all the documentation needed to, actually make the Source engine work. So, they were kind of screwed coming out of the gate here. I really do not like what this thing is doing. Yeah, while it's loading in the background, I'm going to do a quick Alt-Tab over and see what the hell else is running to freak this thing. I think something must be running in the background that's... Oh, now you won't let me Alt-Tab out of it. You know what, Microsoft? There's a Windows 11 feature I would actually update for. If I could have some kind of tie-in app on my phone where I could see active processes going on without having to actually Alt-Tab out of a program. Say, yeah, Stuart, I think this game ended up coming out just a couple of months before the World of Darkness, now Chronicles of Darkness, Requiem dropped. And a few months after that was Werewolf the Forsaken. I remember that because I was in Kuwait when that came out and jumped through the hoops to get that fucker shipped to me because I was so excited for it. And oh god. I'm not going to say Forsaken was bad. I know it's got its fans. I'm just not one of them. I find its mythos and its lore just dry toast dull. I know there's some folks that love it. I ain't gonna dog them on that, but not my thing. Requiem wasn't half bad, but Requiem was really just a barely reskinned Masquerade. It really just removed the Cain mythos and called it a day. Awakening, I'm not going to pretend... Mage the Awakening, I'm not going to pretend to understand it. I don't. The rest of the new World of Darkness, I have never really gotten around to checking out aside from Hunter the Vigil, which I quite like. And, oh no. Oh, no. Okay, that's not... For a second I thought Streamlabs crashed. Nope, that's still active. It's just taking this thing for fucking ever to load. Way longer than it should. We may end up having to need a reboot. Jesus, I hope not. Should not take anywhere near this long to load. Fucking finally.
Hey, I know.
Hi, I know you.
All, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
It's hard to do these nights. You look a lot better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
I got a silver ring. Huh. Oh man, did I make a mistake? Heather, I only did that to save your... No, I'm not... Of course, Heather, I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be... important to you.
Alright. Wait for me at my place. I can't have you follow me around. It's dangerous.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. Yeah, so I just took on a ghoul. Sure, that... Okay, I'm already a bastard for having done that. You really should lose a dot of humanity for taking a ghoul, just right off the bat.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. You wonder if he's... that's his business.
Thanks, Chunk. Well, nice to know that Chunk isn't homophobic. Not all that bright, but at least he's not homophobic.
I've said all I need to for now.
Oh, hi, Primogen Council. Primogen Council. I should kill you all on principle. You got Strauss being the only one there that looks remotely cool.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There's blood all over the floor. Handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Where the fuck did you get off calling anyone mollycoddle, motherfucker? Yeah, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin.
Because you're not.
Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand.
I mean, Malkavian, either is likely.
Inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
You know what? We were asked to play... The Anarchs asked us to play along, and we'll do so. Certainly. Is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
I can't wait to fucking stake you. Thank you, sir. Now about Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I have a few questions before I go.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
That's the questions about people.
Yes.
The Primogen.
They are the representatives of their clans, though more often than not, they represent their own best interests.
Yes.
They stay close to power, but they lack the backbone to lead. Be thankful you don't have to deal with them, at least for now.
Should we discuss the fact that Strauss absolutely wants to kill you?
Yes. Which is... When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
I may come back. Oh,
and to show my
blow me.
appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Thanks. Tell my ghoul to move there, too. Let's go check out our new haven before we go running errands for this asshole. The thing is, being a fan of LA by Night, I know where some of this is going. And... yeah. I'm glad that eventually we will have, you know, Victor Temple, the undisputed Baron of the Valley. Honestly, if Bloodlines 2 production ever gets back off the ground, scrub the Seattle stuff, set it in LA again, and actually get whichever cast members from LA by Night are still around after Season 5 is done to make appearances. What I'm saying is I want a coterie with Victor Temple, the undisputed Baron of the Valley. And Temple's actor, B-Day Walters, if you don't follow him on Twitter, you really should. The dude, fucking mad skills of, Okay, wait, I got the key to this. Oh, it's Unit 4, so up another floor. Fucking crazy awesome DM, up-and-coming game writer and game designer. And hell of an actor. Epidemic in LA. Outbreak of contagious diseases baffles LA doctors. Well, I dealt with that. Okay, well, nice place. Swanky. Unknown. Not sure, but I'll pick it up and take it because I'm an RPG protagonist.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
I didn't decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
There's something you should know before we go on.
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
No, you survived because of my blood. I'm a vampire. You are bound to me.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right?
It is absolutely not.
Vampire, right?
I'm afraid not. My blood commingles with your own. A term for you is ghoul.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Aye. Huh. Don't worry, my sweet pet. I will protect you. I will make you feel incredible.
You will. I do love you so much. Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
How did she get bloodbound from one drink? Jesus. Yes, always know that I adore you. I share my blood with only you, dear Heather.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
You got any money on you?
Here, that's all I've got.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash. I didn't really
Yeah,
have
so that's a
much
lie.
in my life until you came along.
How sad. Don't worry. I'm here for you, dearest Heather. No. Wait here. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'm not going to eat her. She's a decent person. I probably just ruined her life. Oh, hey. The prince had some packets of blue blood left for me. Not going to follow her into the bathroom. I'm not creepy. 12-gauge shells, always fun. Anything else in here to pick up? Anything useful? Gotta say, I gotta wonder how much rent is for a place like this in LA. Fucking 1 bed, 2 bath, 1 bed, 2 bath loft. Check my email. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, password sunrise, I think. There we go. Okay, we got some new stuff. Let's see, it's from LaCroix. It's come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and they have sent it on to their clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You'll be compensated accordingly. Let's see. First move, a friend. The White King moves to protect his pawn. And from Mercurio, stop by my apartment when you get the chance. I'll set you up. Don't touch the butter from Brock FU at sillylittlepuppy.vtm. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's been sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will, McMahon, Brock, Dry Hands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of their restraint in their body not to touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. I will be deeply goddamn disappointed if I Google that and it's not, someone hasn't actually built that fucking website somewhere. Hey Conrad, good to see you.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't you?
Well there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone, and the only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Thank you, Greg.
Why, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you're the prettiest woman in the city.
Aren't you the gentleman?
I imagine you a lot, Deb. Like I said, I'm all...
Okay, so that's fucking creepy. And Conrad, yeah, we'll be hitting up Resident Evil 2 Remake later on.
Pod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Dane's crew. There is evidence that suggests the crew or several members of the crew...
Well, I managed to not murder all the cops, so...
One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Enkarn sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region.
So, odds on it being Kwai Jin?
Are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight.
That was me!
The slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded...
Alright, let's go pick up this werewolf blood. Too bad I have to turn it in. I better be an amazing high. do have some XP to spend. Let's see what we got available. Let's see. Yes, I definitely want another dot in Fortitude. Or, here, what will next level of Presence do? Okay, it just extends the range. Yeah, another dot in Fortitude. And let's see. And we'll take another dot in Intelligence to get our research skill raised up a little and see if we can't grab some skills off of the couple of books that we've got in our... No means no. A women's guide to self-defense on college campus. This book raises your brawl talent. Okay. Huh. Alright, anything else? And I still gotta have another... Had to raise my research up one more dot to be able to read that. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, Conrad. The thing is, in canon, werewolf blood to a vampire, it's like doing just a fucking pound of meth all at once. It's like just the most ridiculous... Oh yeah, the manager here owes me money. I should go pick that up too.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Thanks, Venus. Keep it coming. Yeah, hope.
Nice night out, huh?
Hope Therese doesn't find out that I got a hand in her crosstown competitor. She'll probably have someone try and whack me. You know, Fat Larry, what do you got for me? You got new guns? New weapons?
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Well, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
What do you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
You got my attention.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal for you. I want a discount on your store as well.
Man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Deal. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. If you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got. I don't have quite enough for the hideously overpowered Glock 19, but we'll be back for that. Meantime, I've got a shotgun, 2 pistols, and a fucking fire axe. Alright, let's go down here in the parking garage, see what kind of horrors LA has for me now. Love the detail in the graffiti here. Oh, that's how it's gonna be? Fine. Fortitude, bitches! Last one alive gets a somewhat pleasurable death. Okay. Now, is that briefcase around here, or is it further down? Check that blood spatter. Let's see. Cool Easter egg there. Spooky Brews. That is the coffee shop that the Orpheus Group survivors are basing out of in the latter parts of that game line. Sup? It didn't have to be like this, y'all. Have a quick snack. And suddenly I feel much better. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Have another snack. Finish cutting this guy up. Gotta eat this guy. Nope, there's still another asshole with a MAC-10. And eat this guy. Now where's that fucking briefcase? Additional parking. Oh, Christ, there's more of you assholes. I will eat every last motherfucker in this parking garage if you don't give me the goddamn briefcase. Again with this. Racking up a hell of a body count here. Jesus Christ. Do they sell you guys by the box? Fucking Cracker Jacks or some shit? Anyone fucking else? Of course there's another fucking level. Okay, are there any decks in LA that go this deep? It's LA. No one's got a fucking basement in LA. Quick snack. I will eat every last fucking one of you if I fucking have to. Anyone else? Alright, yo, how do I pick up the fucking briefcase? Or are there more ass? Oh no, there's more in here. I'll just fucking eat you. Yo, where's the fucking briefcase now? Is there another fucking level of this place? Oh, I better not have lost that shit. That's gonna be some old bullshit. Do I have it in my inventory? No. Oh, this is some old bullshit. I better not have done. I better not have done that big a body count and still not get the fucking briefcase. Also, did I just see the fucking General Lee? Yo, this is gonna be some bullshit. I hope the cop I just ran past ain't gonna say shit about a guy running down the street with a fire axe. Alright, where was Larry's truck? Not that far down. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Well, that's not a thing that was going to happen. I don't have obfuscate, and frankly, I don't care enough to not just kill everyone involved. Maybe if I go back in there? Like, I accomplished the mission. I killed everyone and got the fucking case, and it vanished. It wouldn't give me any way to pick it up. Alright, we'll do this again. Nope, everyone's still dead, it looks like. I'm gonna be real fucking pissed if this is somehow just missable. I mean, all the dropped weapons are still here. Oh, there. Nope, car stereo, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, now the case is there. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just let me pick it up. Let's see how much. Okay. It's only more XP to continue boosting on up. Like, I'm already dumping more XP than I want to into combat skills just because of the fact that the end of this game, unlike the rest of it, it's just a non-stop combat funnel. There's basically no social or stealth ways to get through the last bit of the game because they were running out of time to get the thing out the door, so fuck it, combat funnel. Again, are there any fucking parking decks that deep in LA? Like, no one in LA's got a fucking basement, let alone a, like, 6th level parking deck. Okay, where's Larry at? Yeah, his briefcase, he better have my good guns. What's up? I just killed like a dozen people.
Partner! Outstanding!
Got the briefcase.
Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you, and I'll give you a discount from now on. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna give me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry. Okay, so no, you still don't have the good shit. Now let me sell some of the shit weapons I'm not going to use now. Yeah, I'll keep the severed arm because why the hell not? Keep the knife because always useful. Keep the fire axe because fire axe. And oh my, yes, give me that Glock 10 goodness. And of course some rounds. There. Glock 10, plenty of ammo. Head over to Santa Monica and deal with this werewolf blood thing. And then we'll get on with the actual main story. Not an RPG unless you spend at least half of the session, if not more, on completely unrelated side quests.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, whatever, brah. I gotta go break into some.
Lovely evening.
I gotta go break in somewhere. Now, I think there's a back way into the blood bank, and we're gonna take that.
Dr. Bahood, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator.
See if we can get into it with the blood buff. Nope. And while we got it running, let's see what we get in here. Yep.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator. Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Let's see. Control substances door.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator.
Okay. Says it turned on the camera and controlled substances for my safety. Gee, thanks for that. I have to go find that and disable it. Disable it too. Jumping in first person is such a pain in the ass in every game it's in. Or it may just be, you know, I'm not good at first person shit. Ah, crap. I can't get up out of here, can I? Can I lockpick the door going out? Okay, good to know.
What?
I'm gonna keep putting a sleep whammy on him. There's gonna be a security room here. Yep, there we go. I am elite hacksaw. Alright, controlled substance camera is down. Anything in here? No? Oh, there might be something. Might be some blood in the fridge. Nope. Alright, got the werewolf blood. And go ahead and turn off the cameras and prescription storage and steal whatever I can get out of there too. You know, while I'm in the neighborhood. Orthotricycline. They're keeping the fucking antibiotics locked up? Really? Nobody here but us chickens. I'm sure that guy wonders why he just randomly passed out a few times, but whatever. Okay, Blitzwolf, so if we told you that handgun and gave you a full lecture on how to use it, would that be a Glockenspiel? Blith, I'm gonna make you pay for that. Let's see if we can just use the mailbox at our old haven to send this blood off. Yep, I can just drop it off there. And let's go. Let's see what else we got going. Let's see what Mercurio can set us up with, and then we'll go see what other nonsense His Holiness has for us at Grout's Mansion. Motherfucker seriously goes by Grout.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
What do you got for me, Holmes? Need some equipment. You got nothing special. You just got ammo, and I got plenty of that.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Need some info.
Concerning? Who exactly?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
I had some questions about other people.
Exactly?
Tell me about Prince LaCroix.
Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot.
Some questions about somebody else.
Who exactly?
The Sabbat.
Your typical bloodthirsty movie villain variety vampire. A few years back, I was on bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you. The Sabbat hit us. Tried to pull a dine and dash. Just 2 of us walked away. And 1 was the elder.
That's a question about someone else. About something else.
Concerning?
How about places?
Specifically?
And tell me about downtown.
Downtown's a mess. Always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can.
Thanks for the information, Mercurio. Bye. Jesus fuck, even early 2000s, you seriously walking around with the name Mercurio? Bro, you got your ass kicked in school a lot, didn't you? Okay. Before we make our trip to a mansion, we need to find someone to eat. Here, you look good. Shit! Criminal violation? The fuck, yo? Alright, let's... I think the cops were actively looking for me, though. We'll take our chances. Worst comes to worst, we can duck in the sewers or something. I just need to find someone to eat. Nope, cops are actively looking for me. Gotta go. I have to wait them out. But you know what? We'll let a bit of time pass anyway. I'm gonna save real quick, and we're gonna take a real brief break while I refresh my drink and get a cigarette. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back. Up all night. And we're back. Thanks for joining us again, ladies and gents. This is Inferno Gaming, up all night with Vampire the Masquerade-Bloodlines. Before we get back to the game, again, if you like what we do here, tip jar down below the stream here leads to our PayPal. If you want to tip your DM, it is not required, but it is highly, highly appreciated. We're going to be running Bloodlines till, let's say about 11. That's about when the Dramamine will be wearing off. I'll start getting sick from the first person. And we'll switch over to Resident Evil 2. That's also a good break time because that's the point where the doggo needs to get his meds. He's on an antibiotic and some prednisone to take care of an allergy thingy. So yeah, if you want to help, pay for the doggo's meds, feel free to tip. And we'll take this and pop out elsewhere. Let's see. Where's the nearest one to... Over by the diner. B. We are... here. Okay, cops are still looking for me. Listen, all I did was lunge at a random young woman. I didn't do anything illegal this time. Yeah, wait for the cops to get bored before we go back topside, because I still got to find someone to eat before we go to this mansion. There we go. Police giving up. Out of the way, bro.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea. The sewers are all with 1,000 lonely sewers.
Come on, there's gotta be someone around here I can eat. Oh, come on. Are they just going to all pile up over here? I got 3 here. If one of them will just walk off, I can eat the other one. Damn, she's just going to hang out, too. Whoops. Well. There's someone rolling up behind me. Oh, good. I can't get in the cab while cops are coming at me. Put one of you to sleep and eat the other one. Bro, I did you the kindness of not killing you. That is not how you show your gratitude. Jesus, this guy's gotta fucking eat. Guy's gotta fucking eat. Got a masquerade violation for that shit, too. Well. Okay, it's gonna take 8 to raise that. Get the fucking cops to find something else to do. And pop up out of here close enough to the cab driver. Get out of here. Damn, combat music's going, which is probably a bad sign for me. Oh, I can't crouch down in the dumpster? Some bullshit. Just gonna stand right here. Let the cops find something else to do. Thought one cop glitch in and out of existence. That was amazing.
Where to?
Just drive. Grout's Mansion. Oh, nice. It's the Dark Ages vampire Malkavian thing.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Nines, what's up?
Out now.
What, are you looking to Grout's disappearance too? Or no? You feeling alright, man?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? What's inside? Well, okay then. Okay, now I gotta deal with some Malkavian bullshit. Hi.
I'm not listening to you. Shut up! Shut up!
Well. Combat area, so I won't lose humanity for just eating you. Okay, probably not a great sign. Oh, good. Okay, can't lockpick. The fuck did you just do? Some unknown thingy. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Fucking Malkavians. Okay, and this doesn't go anywhere. I will eat every motherfucker who swings at me. Yeah, Stuart, Nines had the good sense of taking one look at this shit and noping the fuck out. Not even playing. Everyone that runs up on me is getting eaten. Not playing with you assholes. I will eat everyone in this fucking building. Oh my god, I hate Malkavians. And this shit is why.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious.
Did he just endorse phrenology?
Discourse 50 years after my apparent death. Well, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
I mean, at least that part's legit. But yeah, okay, so he's Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I should check back in this room. Maybe I need to kill that guy and take the, Yep, I'll eat you too. I have no problems with it. I will just let the fucking beast have his way tonight. Okay, are they supposed to all be in the same thingy? Okay, then open that up.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane.
Oh, Jesus.
I lament their loss, not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum.
Oh,
that
for
palpable
fuck's
atmosphere
sake.
of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors,
Oh, for
that
fuck's
gently
sake.
rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn baby.
Fucking Malkavians!
I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Fucking Malkavians. Okay, what am I supposed to fucking do here? Jesus. Lady, I would have let you live if you hadn't started shit. Oh, time for the fire axe. Last one alive at least gets a blissful death. Okay, so where was that? Don't give me any clues or anything. That might be useful. Still hadn't opened up there. Honestly, this is what turns me off of a lot of games, and honestly kind of turns me off from the Resident Evil franchise, is the occasionally just obtuse-ass puzzles that don't require skill, just require, willingness to put up with a lot of frustration and time wasting. The game does not respect your time. Anyone else?
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test
I'm
subjects.
both curious and terrified to ask what a roaming pen was.
Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
Fucking Malkavians.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot...
This is why I generally don't allow Malkavian player characters.
How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from
Too
the
many,
tower walk,
too many like to do laws random, or I'm totally the Joker. This is the most elaborate S&M dungeon I've ever seen. LaCroix, you owe me huge for putting up with this bullshit. What's up? Yeah, the thing is, Seward, there can be good Malkavian characters. It just takes a... I have encountered very few players who can actually do something interesting with them and don't want to just do the lol, random shit. That being said, I'm in the process little kind of personal project for me, just as a writing challenge. Okay, that's where I came in. Let's see. Okay, we came from this door now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am wasting hard-earned blood on you assholes. Sup, lunch? Wondering if it's possible to get too full on blood at this point. Because I will eat everyone in this fucking house. I ain't playing games with y'all. I am done with your nonsense.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
You know, I didn't think I'd ever find a Malkavian doctor that sounded more fucked up than Dr. Netchurch, but here we are. I mean, at least Netchurch isn't just, you know, like, randomly racist. Also, having used Netchurch as an NPC, he is super fun to write for. When part of his derangement, he tends to use dominate unconsciously. When you read his notes, he always makes very sure that you know that all of his test subjects are volunteers. Promise he doesn't realize he's using dominate when he's telling people, "Hello, would you like to be vivisected for science?" Go ahead, unlock that. Oh good, some more nonsense. Chaos, like the mind, can only be understood only through scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably gone to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Okay, that was at least funny. I will give them that one. That was at least funny. Okay, that bookcase opened downstairs, isn't it? Yep. I swear to God, this exact music track is from an episode of Buffy. Oh, what the hell? Okay, before I fuck around here, I'm gonna save real quick, so we don't have to jump through all these goddamn hoops again. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, crouch under them is obviously not the solution. There's a switch. The switch apparently doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Okay. I got you now. No, rear-rating about a 9.0 on my ridiculous bullshit meter. There we go. Okay, now where the fuck is the Primogen? Because I am fully intent on kicking the shit out of him. Just on principle now. Prince can whine at me all he fucking wants. I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the Alyssa or theirs.
Now, is he crazy, or is he just unconsciously using Auspex? And that is a lot of blood. Yoink.
For they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to... The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Yeah, I do wish that the use of presence was a little closer to the tabletop game, just so that you can get up to the 5 dots. I can make you worship me as your god level. Laboratory refrigerator key. Well, don't need that now. This had better be it. Here's Johnny! Let's be honest. Anyone in here, I'm putting them out of their misery. Ah, the blood buff. Always helpful. Yes, I will take this new gun. I will take this ammo. Oh, I actually have all the ammo I can carry. The mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds. The labyrinth is in the labyrinth beyond the door. Reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So what you're telling me is you've got another big thing of crazy people that I'm gonna have to go in and kill all of them too. Did I not make myself clear when I said I would eat everyone in this fucking house? That's where I came from. Okay. How are you walking away from being whacked in the face with a fire axe like a dozen times? You know, when I eventually kill LaCroix, it's going to be entirely for making me deal with this. Deal with your own fucking Primogen Council, asshole. Ah, shit. No. We better not be fucking glitched. LaCroix is gonna die, and it's gonna be entirely for this. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, this shit wasn't cute when the Alice in Wonderland levels of Kingdom Hearts did it. It's not cute now. Especially the bit of, we're not going to give you any actual clues to where you're going or what you need to do. For fuck's sake. You know what? You're getting eaten. Get over here, asshole. You can tell this is the early 2000s when the edgiest thing they can think of is leather gear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't use the phone? Nope. Oh my god, this shit is why I fucking hate Malkavians. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna be the exit, but I have to go through some ridiculous bullshit to unlock it. Am I where I need to be? Is this it? Fuck me! That's sunlight. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, kill one, eat the other. Oh, these are ninja scary orderlies. Waste a little bit of blood on you assholes. Anyone else? No, Dangerous. I don't think this is a venture-only thing. That being said, I don't remember encountering this the last time I played it. I was playing a Tremere, so... Morphine bottle, always fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we all know why Nines noped the fuck out of this place. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Of course it's locked. There's a random phone ringing, because why not? Wishes and words from the same sea. I fucking hate Malkavian so fucking much. Okay, wait, back into this bullshit? Now, let's see if that call unlocks something upstairs first. That's a no. I have a very good reason for hating Malkavians. Next time I have someone brings me a Malkavian character sheet, if they mention Bloodlines in any way, they're getting yeeted out of the game at fucking escape velocity. Oh, come on. It's obtuse bullshit. Already been there. We've already been here.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. Undo.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It fucking Bates, motherfucker. Dangerous, actually, my favorite clan. If we're talking ones just in this game, as much as no one should ever trust them under any goddamn circumstances, I love the Tremere. If we're allowing the tabletop in there, I love the Tremere, but more than that, I am endlessly fascinated and horrified by the Zamisi. which is weird because I generally don't play or run Sabbat game just because most people take it as a license to get all their lols edgy shit out. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dangerous. Okay. The fuck do I get out of here? I do not remember this shit being in this game. Locked. That's where I came from, and we can't get up to that. I am absolutely killing LaCroix for making me deal with this nonsense. I'd say, yeah, the Setites are fucking fascinating all on their own. And played well are goddamn terrifying. Okay, good. We're back in the main body of the house, I think. Maybe. Stay down, asshole. Oh, Jesus. Hey, morphine bottle. No, I need some drugs after this. Let's see. Knights gone by. Knights here. Can't see it. The taste of the Master's blood. His terrible gaze. Pale moon. I'm lost. I'm trapped. Here by the Master. Once the most loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The surface of his paranoia, tearing and screams beyond this. Okay, so I'm assuming this was his ghoul and or housekeeper. Oh, for fuck's sake. Famous doctor dies in accident. Dated 1925. The unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in burning cars that crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. Okay. Please, Jesus, let this be over. Oh my fucking God.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain.
Okay, yeah. Completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows that I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities.
Jesus.
The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace.
Oh my God, fuck this guy.
An end to all of this.
Okay. What in fuck? Why did I do that? What in fuck? Okay, yeah, no, Conrad, this is some Amadeus Arkham shit. Okay, finally, we found the Malkavian Primogen. And he has been staked and... Huh. Stake alone shouldn't kill him, it should just paralyze him. Down to ash. There's no burn marks apparent around here. Oh good, he got phrenology tools. So, I don't feel bad about him having met the final death. What just happened? Nope!
By the flames!
I'm not Grout! You are... Grout's dead! Who the hell are you?
Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast...
Oh good, you're a religious wackadoo. That's what I need. Again, who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeldbach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so... Society of Leopold, wackadoo. Okay, before I jump down there, let's save so I don't have to go through all that shit again. If I turn out to be wrong here. Nope, not dealing with you assholes. Fuck. Oh good, everything is still on fire. Should be making Rot's check rolls by the dozen here. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass, ain't it? Alright, let's see. Big staircase. Try that first. Like seriously, by tabletop terms, this should be just nothing but Rot's check rolls from beginning to end. Okay, I can't go upstairs through there. This is just going to be the most annoying trial and error shit that it can put me through. Yeah, our firearms rating kind of sucks, but let's see if this is easier with a shotgun. Asshole! Trying to heal some of this fucking ag damage I've taken. That's the stairwell again.
Hey, hold it.
Oh, you know what? I bet this maze bullshit is restored content from the community patch. I bet that's what this was. Also, how are these guys tanking multiple 12-gauge rounds to the head? Oh, come on! How is he doing that much fucking ag damage? Alright, boomstick time. I am completely done with everyone's bullshit at this point. LaCroix, I got Dragon's Breath rounds with your fucking name on them. Also, I'm assuming these are ghouls. How the fuck do they have at least celerity 2? Okay, good. I can just fuck off out the window. Sounds like a fucking plan. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Is there anything out here to grab? Yeah, I might as well get some kind of fucking loot from this whole shit show. Also, what? Okay, good. I got at least got enough XP to level up some shit. Let's see. I want that next out in scholarship so I can get my research feet up to where I can use all the books. Okay, time to go tell LaCroix to fuck off in all possible ways. Also, I love how in downtown LA just no one has anything to say about this weird pale guy in a suit brandishing a shotgun.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Never mind that. I didn't see LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Thanks. I'll be sure to hit up the next Otales I see for you, buddy. LaCroix, let's talk about how much you fucking owe me for that.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Okay, first of all, Grout no longer exists.
Grout's dead? What?
Second, I almost died in the fire set up by this crazy this crazy priest Bach set.
Bach? Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else has killed Grout?
And so, if you'd let me finish...
With whom do you presume you're speaking?
Just going to add, I saw Nines there.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
No, and I'm not sure it was Nines either. Something was weird.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primigenians. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
I can do a lot. I ain't got super strength, bro. But I just got...
Let me finish. Shh. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here, I can't have one of my representatives running around wearing attire befitting a cut-rate funeral parlor.
Oh, fuck you.
Invest it carefully.
Alright, 500. Not bad, but still. So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Ready to go, but I had a few questions first.
One or two, but that's all.
How does Bach know you?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of
good, it's the
Leopold
church
have followed me
after us.
across America. They never learn.
The Society of Leopold?
Witch hunters. An anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors, whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven.
It's a blood hunt.
A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
I see. I'm ready to go to the museum now.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. One more thing. You've been careless lately about maintaining the masquerade. See that you don't attract...
Oh, fuck
more
off.
attention.
Yes. Prick. Gonna enjoy murdering your ass. What's a little diablerie between friends? Or clanmates? Alright. See if our man Larry's got any new gear to sell. Check in with our trusty ghoul and see how our interest in the club is doing. Yo, check out the billboard up there if you watch the streaming series LA by Night. Yep, there's Temple of Boom, the music label run by undisputed Baron of the Valley, Victor Temple. undisputed Baron of the Valley, and much better Ventrue than this LaCroix fuck. I fully support Victor ending up the Baron of LA. We'd all be better off. Okay. Let's say we gotta do a little gear shopping. Any outstanding side quests around here? Nope. Alright, do a little gear shopping. Check in at the club and, you know, get the money that she owes me. Or my, silent partnership. And check on my trusty ghoul. Totally didn't mean to ruin her life, but, you know, hey.
My man, what is up?
You do some shopping, Larry. There we go. Nothing special. Alright, max. Though, let's go ahead and max out the Glock 9 and Mac 10 rounds we can carry. And the shotgun shells we can carry. Yes, Stuart, LA by night, it's absolutely worth your time. It's changed a lot of people's minds, including mine on V5.
Good evening to you all.
But no, great, likable characters without trying to make vampire heroes, which is just, that's not Vampire the Masquerade.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Yeah, $250, that'll do. So, and if you played through Bloodlines, LA by Night, Bloodlines is canon to LA by Night and V5 as a whole. A few characters from Bloodlines actually do turn up in LA by Night, and some of them are very fucking important. And yo, my man Nines Rodriguez is in there. Because fuck the cam, that's why. Hey Heather, how you doing? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I'm assuming. Whoops.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now.
How did I get her this thoroughly blood bonded on one taste? Let's calm down, my pet. Here, take me internally. I am forever yours. Okay, now she's fucking bloodbound.
It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you.
That is fucking terrifying. An eye for you, Heather.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
Your college loan money? I can't take this. You can't drop out.
I'd rather you kept it. I think I'm gonna drop out of school. You know, so I can watch over you during the day or run errands for you.
No, do not do that.
It's the least I can do to earn my keep.
Hi. No, keep your money and stay in school. This must remain a secret. Never speak of me.
Anything for you.
Maybe later. See you, Heather. Okay, I'm a monster, but I'm not that much of a monster. Seriously, you really should take a, I can't talk. Humanity loss for taking on a ghoul. Because, yeah, taking on a ghoul, especially if you actually fully bloodbind, give them the full blood bond, you're ruining their life. For eternity, literally. That's it. For folks who haven't checked out previous streams, I'm using the V20 mod made by the wonderful Ian Watts over at the Onyx Platforms. He's also their community manager. That adds in some really nice World of Darkness Easter eggs if you're into the wider World of Darkness, like this. Lost a loved one? Where's left unsaid? Let us help. The Orpheus Group. Closed by the order of the NSA. That's for the sequel game to Wraith the Oblivion, Orpheus. And it's judging by the fact it's been shut down by the NSA, I'm assuming that means that the events of Crusade of Ashes have gone down already. So we're definitely in the final nights. Alright, before we go to the museum, we're going to save. Alright, and we are going to take a quick break while I go refresh my drink and get a cigarette. And what time is it? And get the doggo his meds. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we're up all night, so we'll be back. Okay, there. Okay, we got audio back. Anyway, welcome back. Doggo got his meds. We break him up, roll him up in a cheese ball, and he just scarfs it right down. I don't think he even chews. I think he swallows it whole. Kind of adorable to watch, actually. Anyway, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us. Just a reminder, if you want to tip your DM, it is not required, but it is highly appreciated, as his vet bill turned out to be a bit more than we were expecting. If you look below the video here, there is a tip jar with a link to our PayPal. Anything you want to kick in, not required, but highly, highly appreciated. Let's get back to it. Hey, Cabby. Yeah, just drive. Let's see. Have Dominate at the ready. Museum admission. Anything here? Nope. Okay, then. Damn funny. You scared the crap out of me, cleaning crew. Now, would you put the damn Raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around, or Marshall will fire your ass. Yeah, Stuart, the community patch, among other things, gives the game a serious overhaul in terms of textures, so it actually looks really good on a modern system, and restores a lot of cut content. A lot of stuff that they basically went through and finished a bunch of content that was made partially, but ended up getting cut because they had to get the fucking game out the door. Super easy to install too. It actually has a proper exe installer, so you can just do that instead of jumping through the hoops of editing INI files and shit. Hey, roof access is nice, but I doubt the thing's on the fucking roof. Also, I swear to God this music was used in Buffy Season 1. Okay, we're back at the Raptor. Oh, hello. Museum office key, always handy. And we now have where the security hides out to just fuck off while on the clock. It's almost enough to get me nostalgic for the Smithsonian. And then I remember the fact that their bullshit pushed me to multiple anxiety attacks in a week. And remember, wait, nope, not Not nostalgic for them at all. Okay, we got museum office key. Now what do we do with it? Just curious to see. Okay, can't actually go out on the roof. Dominate is just the best fucking discipline. But I do have to keep my strength up. Let's eat real quick. I guess we go back downstairs and figure out where we're using that office key. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. It roars. Fantastic. Good. It doesn't seem to draw any guards, though, so small favors. I can't go through that door. I imagine this is the one part of the game that's actually easier as a Nosferatu, and we have Obfuscate. Okay, let's see. I am elite hacksaw, but alright, let's see. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working on at the museum next few days. Show him all professional courtesy we show all our guests. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. If this isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Pam. MAV has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and notice sent to alexu@mail.net. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them at the lost and found. Okay. Back to the menu. Sales. Okay, I don't have what I need for getting into the sales system. Wait, can I get into that one? And can't get into museum security yet. Whoa, how is that fucking loud? Jesus. Fuck. Just dominate a few guys into passing the fuck out. It's all good. Here we go, museum office. Hey, prescription bottle. Yeah, I'll steal someone's meds. Let's see, am I lockpicking high enough? Not yet. Blood buff, don't fail me now. Yo, what's up with these guys just walking around with their weapon out? And that is absolutely a fucking camera. Shit. Ah, son of a... Alright, it's a combat area now, so I am completely okay to just eat people. Prefer not to, but I will if I have to. I need blood. Let's see. Elder Vitae. How much does that hook me up with? Oh, baby! Shit. I hate my job. God, I've had that password so many fucking times. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Wow, you're an asshole. Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. In keeping with the good security practices, we've changed the code for the area B2 to 2358. Effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Let's see results. See if there's anything in there usable. Just gonna walk right past, bro? Alright, whatever. Shit. Oh, come on! Perfect stealth run? No. But we haven't done half bad with just, you know, mind whamming people. Literally everything we do is going to set that fucking alarm off, ain't it?
I can't understand
Oh,
why
good, it's
someone would
you.
go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
This is just not the right voice for Beckett. Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
What happened to the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Who stole it?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief?
Yeah, Conrad. Beckett needs some more gravel truck in his voice. And with the books, I always kind of heard voice close like David Boreanaz's Angel for him. Prince LaCroix asked me to bring it back for Camarilla protection.
That definitely doesn't make it theft.
Oh, fuck off. How do I know you didn't steal it?
If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely wouldn't be looking for it here.
Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous
back up.
Superstitious
Repeat that whole part again.
here to debunk.
Gehenna?
Armageddon, Doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Antediluvians?
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange.
Well, I know one was recently, nuked out of existence in Bangladesh. And Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Okay. In Cain's defense, he didn't know what was going to happen when he hit Abel with that rock. Nobody had ever died before. Can you tell me about the Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is Eurotrash Beckett. That's who he is now. He is Eurotrash Beckett. It's all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years, I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
You ever spent time with Dr. Netchurch? Or predatory species like lions?
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
You find that sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. Okay, well that was relatively painless. Mild pain in the ass, but nothing, devastating. And we got some nice... Oh, we got some really nice XP by the time it was all done. Hold up. Let's see. I'm going to take another dot in firearms. And we'll take another dot in wits. And another dot in security.
Oh, excuse me. Starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard in.
Done your job, bro. I understand.
Come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show 8 Detective? That monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. The thing is, I'm not willfully addicted, Chunk, because I did his job for 15 fucking years. I get it. It is a miserable job, and I will not make it more miserable for anyone else.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one. And that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else
The fuck are you talking about, asshole?
I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
Yeah, Conrad. I was Air Force Security Forces first, and then I worked for 13 years and later after that I worked for Smithsonian Security for 13 years. You respected everybody in this city for your leadership. We all want you dead.
I need adjutants I can trust.
Everyone respects you. Now what is this all about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head that will sharpen the pike's fall. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
Yeah, about sarcophagus. It appears to have been stolen.
Stolen?
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
Can we back up to the part where the Nosferatu Primogen is named Gary? I mean, seriously, if I'm reborn as some kind of horrendous monstrosity creature of the night, I'm at least gonna give myself a cooler fucking name than Gary.
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
When you say want him found, you mean me, I'm assuming.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt.
Why am I not just skipping town to get away from this asshole?
Escort him out.
We're gonna go have a talk with the Anarchs before we head to Hollywood. Though, the Baron of Hollywood, Isaac Abrams, again, check out LA by Night, and you will see where he ends up after Bloodlines. And yes, again, this is my undying support of Victor Temple, the undisputed Baron of the Valley. And let's check to see if there's any new guns worth grabbing.
Man, what is up?
You do some shopping, Larry. You got any new good shit for me? No? Damn, you ain't got nothing worth buying, man. The fuck did she come from? Alright, let's pick up our most recent cut of Venus's business. Check in with our ghoul, who I am increasingly uncomfortable with what we did to her, but such is the life of the damned.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here.
It's been like an hour.
Interesting evening.
Been a while. It's been like an hour, Venus. And let's check in with this poor young woman that we accidentally enslaved.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
Ah, I love coming home and find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
I'll go help myself. I'm assuming she means the upstairs bathroom then. What's up? I'm gonna eat you now. Yeah, I just tanked a dot of humanity. I'm still like humanity. I'm at shit. I'm still at humanity 8. I'm still basically a saint compared to most kind. Dump his body somewhere inconspicuous, would you?
I promise it'll be done by the time you get back.
Good. Goodbye, Heather. Seriously, the Nosferatu Primogen's name is Gary. I'm gonna be hung up on this for a while. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Gary. Alright, let's check out. Let's find out what's going on with my local chapter, Anarch chapter, before we head for Hollywood. That being said, I'm not sure we're going to make up all night, as I'm starting to get headachy and woozy, but we're going to see if we can tank out meeting with Baron Abrams at least before we tap out. Basically, I haven't stayed up past midnight in a couple of years now, and I'm going to have to rebuild my resistance. It's gonna take a while. I'm nearly 40. Cut me a break.
You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lynn.
Easy, Skelter.
You think of Nines. Said he killed a goddamn Primogen.
I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Oh, fuck you. Where did Nines go?
I expect to see him until his bullshit is resolved.
Alright, I'm out of here. Damsel still talking to me? Prince is really interested in getting the Ankaran sarcophagus.
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something.
I'll let you know when I have more news. Jack ain't shown up here yet. Yeah, my boy.
You did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nines got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook Cammy bullshit.
Nines has enough kindred protection. You shouldn't have to hide.
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept the business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How'd you find out?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections. The least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
I was supposed to get the sarcophagus for LaCroix. Seems like he has a lot riding on the sarcophagus. Such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his. Why though? Why does he want it so bad?
Another scenario for you here, kiddo. You gotta bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
What is that?
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty. It's a big taboo in civilized creatures, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
Why is it so taboo?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
I see. Well, you don't think...
Prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder...
What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets the sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things.
Want to ask you some questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Tell me about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of Camarilla ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
Wouldn't surprise me if they were.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
What we're saying is the Camarilla is capitalism. So who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. Why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Is LaCroix part of the inner circle?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle, delivering Los Angeles in their pocket with a little killer on a resume.
Yeah, he definitely wants the corner office.
To hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
Dealt with princes like him in the past.
He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time.
So he's just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
Fair enough. What do you know about the sheriff?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
Yeah, a problem with the whole Camarilla or just the leadership?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
How do you know who's the bad guy then?
Camarilla membership is 95% victims, 5% evil bastards. But make sure and understand, any of those victims point a gun at me, they get drained and slaughtered like sheep.
The Camarilla is capitalism. What about me? Am I part of the problem or what?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better and want to do something about it.
Just wish the facts were easier to come by.
Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed.
Got some more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long's the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yes. It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever been easy, but something's gonna decide worth fighting for.
Maybe. Does Nines feel the same way?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
What about the rest of Nine's crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
God, I hope
The
not.
Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. It's like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
Got a few more questions.
Right along.
I'd like to ask about something
What's on your
else.
mind?
Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
You know, they get caught in the crossfire sometimes.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
Do you know Grunfeld Bach?
Nope, never heard of him.
He's from the Society of Leopold.
Ah, yes, holy vampire hunters. Staking for Jesus. Ah, don't worry about him too much. If you find one worth a shit, he damn well better blindside you or he's dead. Either way, why worry?
Later. I'm annoyed that we can't talk to the barkeep. I feel like, you know, fucking Anarch Bar. He's got some fucking stories. Alright, let's head to Hollywood and see if we can't work out a deal with Baron Abrams.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? In Hollywood.
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Where can I find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Head over there. Asshole, really? Bass Buck. Oh, Vesuvius Comics. A proud Pentec subsidiary. This tilty house. That is fucking amazing. I don't know if that's added by the community patch or if it's added by the V20 mod, but it is delightful. Wow. Alright, night. Dead Rise, Ghoul Town, Sunday, Halloween. If that's not a strip club, I'm gonna be solely disappointed. Also, there had better be actual strip clubs that have Halloween events. sunset print. Abrams Golden Age jewelry. Wow, classy. Okay, well, I'm supposed to go around back or some shit. Ah, nice view of LA. Swanky. Wow, dual display in 2004. Ain't you high tech?
Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffling a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
Looking for Nosferatu.
So, you've come to barter information with the sewer rats. LaCroix must really be desperate to be stooped to consorting with their kind, and asking for my help of all peoples.
Any idea where I can find him?
Perhaps. However, before we discuss how I might help you, there is the matter of tribute.
I don't like where this conversation's headed.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
I see. What do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to make the pickup? Easy enough.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
I'll do it, but I got some questions first.
Plenty of time for questions later. I'll explain everything when you get back.
There better be. Package delivery. Never done that before. I'm gone.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Thanks. Well, I already don't hate you as much as LaCroix, so... You got that going for you. Mike in the morning.
Oh gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't
What?
call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
It's not necessary. I'm fine.
Is it drugs? Something like that? Look, let me make a call. We'll get you some help. Nobody's judging you. They'll be happy to know you're alive.
Who the hell are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. Maybe we can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Oh, dear. Don't worry about me, Samantha. I'm fine. I don't need help.
I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
But... I'm just gonna go. I got a masquerade violation. Hi, I'm Aiko. Let's English practice. Your homestay, how it is. America must be the so coolest. You're in Hollywood? Are you in a movie? Love, Aiko. President Kenta and I ate okonomiyaki in Yokohama. That extremeness was tasty. What is eaten in America? Does they eat the Japanese food? I must investigate. Bye bye, Ayoko. Are Americans have long legs? Are you dating an American boy? Is the image I sent? It is happy. This weekend I go to the hot spring where my family has been attached. I am excited very. When we are the child is Yuki, which is a friend to us, remembered? She is also inquire about thing in America. Is the pleasant time past? Send many images due to me. Okay. Okay, I just broke into some random schlub's email. Which one of these computers am I supposed to... Biological Warfare by Tellus Games, a proud subsidiary of Pentex Holding Corporation. Thrill of Service, again, from Pentex. Radioactive Decay 2. Okay, is it bad that this version of Gordon is hotter? Revenant, the Ravishing. Again, that's also Black Dog Games, so... Noob Camper. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the one I needed. Meet me in the alley behind the fast buck. Maps attached virus. Bye bye bye. Huh. Okay then. That sure was a thing. Anything back here to get into? Any shit that I can steal? Need to read racing. See Jane Drive. Okay, where's the fast buck? There.
Yeah? What do you want?
Are you the guy with the tape Isaac sent me?
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Come on, I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Fine, I'll tell Isaac you wouldn't give me what's his.
All right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
How do you feel? Lately, I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Oh, you have no idea. Disgusting. That girl. The things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
Pull it together, man. You're losing it.
I go. Wherever I look, I see things.
Oh, yeah, this guy's a gorehound in the making. He's going to be a far more by next week.
On the other end, and... I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright, just give me the tape.
I have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See what? Ginger swans.
Oh, Christ!
Welp. Hey, I need to eat. Oh, good. Sounds like there's another gang fight going on. Alright, Vesuvius. Hard luck pawn. Red spot. Ginger swans. What the fuck? Okay, hotel. Confetti Cafe. Chinese Theater. Sunset's Print. Oh, great. Only clue you have are Ginger Swans. Okay, so it's not the name of a place, but... Yeah, Stuart, that absolutely sounds like a stripper name.
Everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into...
Stop. Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents.
And hey,
blah, blah.
why don't you call me
You need help or something?
Area code 323-KL5-KTRK.
You hear anything about the new serial killer?
This isn't gonna turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you?
A colorful candy shell, and their commercial should have like.
No. What else goes on around here? Anything interesting?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at Crematorium. $5, 2-drink men. We're gonna ruin the place.
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like midget smuggling ring in there.
They should like combine
I got nothing.
pizza and nachos together.
Great, maybe I'll go check that out.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Right now.
Okay, I'll bite. What's the special?
Bro. seeing as how you look trustworthy
No,
or
they
something,
voluntarily eat
I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapeful juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro.
I assume you do
You interested?
sleep, right?
Of course, show me what you got.
What exactly do you do?
Hello.
He invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know
All
the
right.
future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy.
Better clothes.
Let's see who else we got.
61,
Caller.
62, 63,
Okay, and
15 more cents and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
Written any movies I might have seen?
Actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see.
Yeah, we'll take the
So,
sledgehammer.
any other kinds of writing?
We'll come back for the ridiculously large gun. Okay, let's get our new gear on. Light leathers.
Really good ideas for some stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
I wonder how they might come
Doggies! Dead Bird, Mayday, Glamourella, Money Mountain, Troika, Worm, Energy, Super Punks, Pain and Suffering, Slums, Downtown Living, Greed, Doggies! I'm gonna keep coming back to the doggies. Sensible Chuckle, Will Riders Monthly, Thane, Little Red, Baker's Quarterly, El Nino, El Nino, El Nina, Snoot Times, Fire, Nightblade.
You ever think like all the world is one big video game?
I'm wondering how many of those magazines are actually in the base game, and how many were created by the folks who did the community patch. Okay, I guess I can't answer either of those phones. Ginger Swans. Yo, let's check out the strip club. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Hey there, handsome. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind.
I'm
just
good,
for
thanks. No thanks. If I change my mind, I'll come find you. I'd ask if the straights were okay, but I already know that answer.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Who are you?
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trap?
You'd be missing out if it wasn't.
Lead the way. Sure, I'll make some poor choices.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment. But there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
I knew there had to be a catch.
Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly, isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
What should I ask?
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
The straights are not okay. Tell me about your hunter problem, and then we'll get fingers involved.
Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found the weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Maybe I could take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Kill a hunter? Yeah, ask me twice.
Would you really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
What do I do?
She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde. On top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
I understand. I'll take care of your problem. You're gonna fucking pay me, lady. I still gotta find this ginger swan thing. Woody Creek, enjoy the finer things from King Breweries, another proud subsidiary of Pentax. See if Isaac has any more clues about ginger swan bullshit. Alright. Have a good night, Stuart. Thanks for coming by.
You made good time. Hand me the item. Did he at least make a good excuse?
He absolutely did not.
Ginger swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
And where do I find her?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there are still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you'll figure it out.
Dead actress. Right. This makes complete sense. Alright. And we're going to save real quick. And I think that's where we're going to call it for the night, folks. The nausea stuff's wearing off. I'm getting headachy and woozy. And I'm just going to have to rebuild my tolerance for late nights. Like I said, as I'm nearly 40 and it's been years since I've been up past midnight. Sad, I know, but there it is. Anyway, thanks for joining me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night around 8 for more of Bloodlines. If you want to support the stream, if you like what we do, if you look down below the stream here, there's a tip jar that leads to our PayPal. Right now, any money that goes in there is going to help out with the doggo's Is he in here? No, he's not in here. The doggo's unexpectedly large vet bill. Like I say, if you want to kick in, not required, but highly appreciated. Anyway, folks, it's been fun having you. We'll see you again tomorrow night. Be safe, wear a mask, get your shots. Good night.